Hello, everybody. It is time for the final sprint of Gamenightathon because, you know, it's the final evening of July, sadly. We are done with this readathon in just a few hours, depending on who's here in your time zones. You might have a little bit more time, but I basically just have 5 hours left in Gamenightathon. And in those 5 hours, I am going to try my very hardest to, at the very least, finish Snake Eater by T. Kingfisher. I have some 70 pages left in it, I think. And then I also, if I manage to get through that, I mean, I'm definitely assuming that I'm going to get through that. But like, if I get through that, then the next thing that I want to do is finish my other book, which is Dinner at the Night Library. But I'm listening to that as an audiobook, and I have an hour and 40 minutes or something like that left in that. So I have enough content to keep me going, but I don't know whether I'll have the energy to keep me going. Like staying up until midnight to read is definitely something that I don't do very often anymore. So it's not actually something that I expect is going to happen tonight, neither. But who knows? Maybe I will be like so motivated to try and finish these two books that I actually can make it in order to stay up that late, but we'll just have to figure out as we go along. Hello, Daniela. How are you doing? But so, yeah, I think I'm gonna launch us into early sprint pretty soon. I'll do a little bit more chatting, but I'll keep this first chatty bit rather short. And I think I'll take inspiration from Daniela. And during the breaks in between sprints, we can do a few of the games like the Contexto, the Bandle, maybe. I'm not a big fan of the connection, so we'll see. To do that during some of the chatty bits. But so yeah, I'm going to probably just push us into a sprint right now, if that's okay with you guys. I see Natalie has also showed up. Hello, how are you doing? Daniela's birthday celebration went so well that some of my relatives already had to retire to bed. I'm hydrating with water. Yeah, I saw that you had apparently a little bit of a tipsy homebrew evening day. Dinner option is pizza. Nice, lovely. I had leftovers from HelloFresh, and I will say that typically HelloFresh is really good at having like really flavorsome meals, but this one was like super bland for some reason. And I don't know whether I've already had this before or whether I've just had another super bland HelloFresh meal once, but it just really reminded me of that, of being like, I expected this to be like super flavorsome, and then I bite into it and it's like, actually, none of the flavors really come out. So, yeah. Hello, Ron. How are you doing? Happy birthday to Daniela. Yes, it's been a little bit, but it was. I was there on her birthday on the 19th. But yeah, it's very belated. Yeah, I mean that happens, of course, when you're not living 2 kilometers away from your family the way that I am. Then it's sometimes not that possible, I guess, to see each other for your birthday, like the day off or very close to it. But so I'm gonna start us off on a sprint. Let's get the ball rolling. Let's see how far along I get already in this first sprint to see if it's actually even plausible for me to still finish all of this tonight. So yes, I will start sharing, I guess. I did not prepare the share. Yeah, the Pomodoro, please. Okay. And yeah, see you guys in 50 minutes. Hello, guys. I read some 40 pages in that sprint, and so I am very close to finishing. I have like 20 pages or so left to go in Snake Eater, so that'll be done in the next sprint, unless I might switch things out because of. I probably won't. Like, I think the sort of like conflict has just been resolved, so we're just gonna like dial down towards the ending. But I will just finish that out first before I jump over to my other book, right? Natalie's really tired, but very happy it's not a weekend. Definitely. Gonna heat up some leftovers and then see if I can finish the manga I started yesterday. Nice. Kitty made it. About 12 pages left for the chicken, but for now I have to make some dinner. Nice. What was the dinner? I see it's already there, by the way. Pizza is in the oven. Good. Which pizza? I mean, it's a gluten-free one, but like, is there just one kind in terms of the toppings? Having dinner now. Spaghetti with pesto and tomatoes. Lovely. Natalie had dinner and is halfway through the manga. Okay. What is the dinner? And yeah, I was also very happy because when I went to the city center before sprints, I also went to the bubble tea place again. And the lady at the bubble tea place was like, "Yeah, do you already have a loyalty card? Because you've been here before, right?" And I was like, "No, I don't, but yeah, I would like a loyalty card." And then she gave me multiple stamps because she was like, "Yeah, I know that I've seen you here a few times already." So she already stamps like for three purchases, so to speak. So yes, I am now going there frequently enough to be recognized, and I find that an achievement, I guess. But so yes, I enjoyed that. But then I also went to the Holland and Barrett to try and get dates with the caramel popcorn flavor, and they don't have the caramel popcorn flavor in stock at the moment. I had kind of checked out their website, and then I was like, yeah, let me not order it through their website when like the store is like what less than a kilometer away from me. But then yeah, now it's like you don't have it. So I took two other flavors with me, so I'll have to give those a try. Hopefully, they're also really good. Yeah, indeed, it was really sweet of her. Read 47 pages of She Who Knows. Nice. Retrospective stamps are really nice. Yeah, indeed. And then penning with a creamy cheese sauce and eggplants. Combined leftovers from two different meals for work. Nice. It sounds really nice in any case. Penning with a creamy cheese sauce. I'm craving that now. Yeah, and actually, like the dates that I bought, I paid like 18 cents for them because apparently I had like a €5 voucher on my loyalty card, but I only got that loyalty card like last time, which was like the first time I've actually ever purchased anything in the Holland and Barrett. So I'm wondering, probably that was just sort of like a first time voucher, for just having signed up because otherwise they give a lot of discount for being there. Though I did buy matcha last time, and so matcha is pretty expensive. So maybe I did get a decent discount for the next time because of the matcha. Might be. Still have more for tomorrow. Nice. Yeah, I also have more of my bland meal for tomorrow for lunch, but I'm not as happy about that yet. Sorry. I keep on bumping into the cable that is charging this laptop, but actually the laptop is fully charged, so I guess I can disconnect the cable because every time I bump into it, the screen moves. Ooh, why am I? Don't overlight me. Love leftovers. Exactly. No cooking needed. We love that. Um, I was gonna say something, but now I've forgotten it. Maybe add a cheese sauce. I mean, cheese can make everything right, right? But also, I already went to the supermarket tonight just to get crisps and Coke. I don't plan to go tomorrow. And apparently, my supermarket is closed for the next 6 weeks, but there are like six supermarkets around here, probably. So it's not really an issue. But I was in the supermarket and I was like, it's like all the aisles are like half empty. What is happening? And then one of my neighbors in the building, she works at that supermarket, so she was standing at the cash register. So I went to her cash register to process my purchases, and I was like, "Yeah, the store is half empty. What's up?" And it's like, "Yeah, we're gonna be closed for 6 weeks for some remodeling of the building." I was like, "Ah, okay." But yeah, and oh, this is for the vlog. Something very sad happened this morning because I stumbled upon 7 street cats, but I didn't film any of them because there was a woman feeding them, and so I didn't want to be the weirdo who was filming her feeding the cats because it was really like, it was before 8 o'clock in the morning, so we saw each other, we made eye contact, so I couldn't really be like the stranger filming from afar. She knew I was there, but I did get to see like 7 strays, and so I did have a good morning walk in that regards. Because originally I passed by like the street cat's place, and then I was like, oh, they're not here, and there's like a lot of like wilderness around it. So basically, they have sort of like their shack set up, and then there's like a little bit of a fence, let's say, and a woodland behind that, and only the monks have access to that woodland. So, the public doesn't come there. So a lot of the cats are there. And then on the other side, there's basically a wilderness area with like super tall grass. So a lot of the cats are hiding in there most of the time. So it's only when they're actually at their sheds that you typically tend to see them. But then close to that like wilderness area, there's a huge parking lot where they are also being fed by some locals, and so in the late evening or early morning you can see them there, and so I was very, very happy. But why are you not the woman feeding the cats? Exactly, but they get fed so much that I'm like, but if I also start feeding them, would that be like a negative thing? Because I know that there are a lot of like the cat shelters that are operating here, that they are taking care of those cats. So I'm like, maybe I shouldn't be feeding them. Maybe they're already being fed on the regular. Yeah, I mean, definitely 7. I didn't fully catalog them, but I feel like there were definitely 7 there. Today's all shelves in my store were half or fully empty as well. Shops are closed tomorrow, national holiday, and people think they need to hoard if they can't buy anything for 2 days. Okay, yeah, yeah. Here I just assume that it's a combination of people hoarding certain things, probably, but also them not restocking certain things from a certain point on, like closing close to the closure date. But because I was actually looking for the dates over there as well, because I was like, I knew that they had those dates as well in the supermarkets, but I think they only have 2 flavors, but I just couldn't find them anywhere. And then I was like, why is like the top row and the bottom row empty and everything is like in the middle rows? It's like a very weird setup compared to how it usually is. And then it just turned out, and then I was going through other aisles and it was like, it's the same over here. Okay, weird. Could insert an animation of 7 cats in the vlog, yeah, to make up for it. Storm behavior. Yeah, exactly. Like, there's no way to get food any other way. Clearly, need to survive for 2 days. But yeah, in my case, I don't go to the supermarket all that often. But then I guess I'll have to go to the other supermarkets, which makes me wonder because we have like the little. Am I back? Was I glitching? Because like for me, it turned all black on this. Okay, am I now back? Is it now on this stupid hotspot? No, it's not on the hotspots. Gallagher, yeah, connect to my phone, please. Okay, now it glitched, but I assume that that was just because it was changing to the phone. So hopefully it'll be fine now. I thought I turned on the mobile hotspot earlier, but apparently apparently I didn't correctly do it because it was not active on the phone. And so hopefully it's gonna be better again now. Our next holiday is end of September. Yeah, ours is the 15th of August, but that's a Saturday. So yeah, our next one after that is the 11th of November, which I think this year is also in a weekend. I'm actually really not sure when the next one is gonna be then. Yeah, I know the 11th of November is not in the weekend because it's the day in which I leave for Japan. It's like a Wednesday or something like that. So yeah, that was the glitch. 1st of October here. What type of day is the 1st of October? Is that a special thing? But the 1st of November, I guess, is but that might be then that weekend day. I feel like there's the second holiday that is in the weekend also still needs to happen because we get like the replacement holiday. So, and we can only take them once it has taken place. So I know that I wasn't able to use it yet. Third, not first, 3rd of October. Yeah, I don't. I think we've got most of ours. So yeah, it's gonna be like the 1st and the 11th of November, and then we go to Christmas, right? Okay, German reunion day. Okay, our next is Christmas. Okay, between tomorrow and Christmas, you have nothing. Okay, wow. Yeah, that's a long period. So must mean it's almost time for Christmas, right? That's my conclusion here. But I actually during these chatty bits wanted to play some games. We'll see. I don't know whether I have to keep this phone close or not when I do the hotspots, but multiple Independence Days. Wow. Independence Day the sequel. I want to. Yeah, I'll have to stop that in order to share another screen. But we're gonna play my new favorite game apparently, which is Contexto. So you guys start typing some words in the chat, but I won't see them yet. So if you are new to this game, which I don't think many of you are, you're trying to look for the word of the day, and this bar that you see next to the word that I've just typed in is going to indicate how far removed this word is contextually from the word that we're looking for. But that can be like a super vague link, or it can be like semantically linked, but it can be quite vague. So I don't know, mother context. I like to put context in there sometimes. Grape kid. That's not a word, I guess, but love, learn, liar, cannibal, routine, root. Oh, hello, root. Where is my StreamYard? So Christmas presents song. Ah, yeah, those are words. I was like, what are you saying? And then now my brain is just caught up. So Christmas presents song. I think Ron said knife, but I could be wrong about that. My memory didn't last that long. I have just played and found it easy today. Okay, this shall be fun. Nice. I saw Federweißer in the store today, which is an end of summer thing. So I started thinking about fall, but way too early. It also won't taste right yet. What is Federweißer? I cannot, from the title, from the words, decide. Okay, I did remember that correctly. Navigation and map. Uh, navigation map. Okay, map is further away. So route is the way to get somewhere. The road. Okay, road is closer. Pavement, crossing, junction, roundabout. Just putting some in here. Map, path, and travel. Yes. Path, travel. Okay. Stone. I don't know. Paved. Okay, pave. I don't know. To cover something? No. Brick. Asphalt? Is that how you say that? No, apparently not. Wait, so we were drive. So it's a type of sweet wine that is basically still grape juice right now, but will continue to ferment for the next 6 to 8 weeks in a bottle. Okay, nice. And I have to remember drive, sidewalk, and asphalt. So with pH, okay, that makes sense. Asphalt with pH, drive. Sidewalk. Okay, yeah. My brain was like pavements, and it's like that's not what it says. Sidewalk. Okay, closer. Highway. Okay, the motorway. If you're gonna go British here. I mean, is it something like car? No. Speed. Traffic. Sidewalk, asphalt, highway. Okay, the toe-ed is killing me. Yeah, I don't know whether I can get rid of all of these ads here. I cannot, right? No. And this one has a button to remove, but this one is not. Stop seeing this ad, whatever. But this, like if I click, I'm just gonna, yeah, I'm just gonna go to some of the horrible sites. Can I zoom in to get rid of this? Wait, where is the zoom? Am I not used to using this? I just press the plus button. Plus, nope. Right here, favorites, personal. No, I just want to zoom. It used to be. Don't give me that stupid Copilot button. I only need Copilot at work. I'm sorry, you're gonna have to deal with it. Or can I refresh? Maybe we get a less obnoxious ad. Perfect. Blender pipelines. Lovely. Crossroads. Oh. I didn't mean to derail. I just thought it was so weird. It is. It is. You're right. You're absolutely right. Okay, we're so close. Okay, well, I had the crossroads. Oh. Crossroads. Okay, so we've got highway, sidewalk, cycle lane, but that's like different words, right? Okay, lane was already closer. Boulevard. Oh, very different from the past experience I had yesterday, where it took forever. Footpath could have been a good one. Highway to hell. Exactly. Yay! Exactly. Love my French coming in there, I guess. And it was the Boulevard of Broken Dreams. Wrong song. What? Fancy word. Yeah, this is just it's a pretty common word here. And so it is one that came up in my brain. Just not like the first one, of course, but yeah, it's like, okay, boulevard, a lane that has tree around it. So once lane was there, then boulevard was just right there. But so that was much, much faster than the goddamn fudge one or the badge one that we had. And a few days back, I quit at princess. I had like princess, but nothing like queen or king or power or anything like that worked. And I was just like, God damn, shut up. I cannot deal with this anymore. Wanted to drop the green. That would not have helped me, but that could have helped other people because I cannot link band names to song titles unless, I don't know, they're like super iconic for some reason, or they're 90s songs that I, like sang all my day, every single day. And apparently this doesn't qualify. Fancier than fudge. Yeah, but see, to me, fudge is like this word that I never understand the different what fudge is and what toffee is. So it's for me, it's just like, oh yeah, right, fudge. That's the thing that exists, right? That we only sometimes see here at like the Christmas markets, and then sometimes you have it like if you go to the UK, then you can find it, of course. But it's not a regular part of my vocabulary. So for me, that's really like, I don't like that they have a give up button because I would just get really stuck. So I don't play it at all. You mean like you don't like that you would have the option to give up and see the answer? Because I was very, very close to doing that yesterday. But I'm also so stubborn that I think I would never press that button. If you ever have the chance to get Guinness fudge, it's so good. Nice. But see, like fudge, I don't know. When I've had it, it's always been so rock hard and dry that I haven't really enjoyed it as much. I like taffy a lot better, it seems like. Yeah, I missed a don't in that sentence. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah. It's like give up, you lose. Exactly. It's like mocking me. And originally when, the first times we were playing this on your channel, I was like, I mean, I hope that they have a give up button so that you can still find out even if you never find it. But then when I was playing it myself, it was clear that even though they have that button there, my brain is not wired to press it. My brain will be like, but I'm so close. I've got so many of the words that are near there. I guess I could have done it the day when I had like the princess, because this was still an orange word. And so I was so far away that I was like, please help. The Guinness Fudge is supreme. Okay. Yeah, they do have one, but it's like, okay, now we will no longer be able to see, but it's here. So you have the hint one. So when I did yesterday, I did press the hint button, but I already had like a lot of the top 10 words, and then it gave me, I think it gave me toffee then probably, or it gave me one of the words in any case in the top three. I think you can see it on the print, like on the print screen that I shared yesterday. It has like the light bulb icon next to it. Or you can give up. And then I assume you're going to get a word, right? I have never pressed it, so I don't know. But I assume that they give you the words. The hints are ridiculous sometimes. Yeah, I mean, it helped when we had the badge one because. But I think then you didn't see my comment in time, and I think you pressed the give up thing, right? And then we did get a word. because it said like Girl Scouts, and then I was like, oh yeah, Girl Scout, or like Scouts, and I was like, oh yeah, the Scouts. In the Scouts, you get badges, and I was like, oh, it's a badge. So yes, you do get the word when you press the give up button. So there is the option, Kitty. If you ever get totally stuck, you can still find the word. I will not press it. I think it will be a sad day when my stubbornness has to give up and press the give up button. Though actually, didn't I do it yesterday? I did it, right? No, I looked it up. See, I'll look it up before I press the give up button, and like not let I didn't look it up like what was the answer to the contexto, but I looked up like s- sweets, English words for sweets. And that's how I found it. But okay, probably a longer sprint than anticipated, but let us go for another sprint. Wait, there's a comment. Yeah, for now I've sworn off all the games, just not healthy for my brain. Yeah, I think with most of the games now, I don't feel the need to do them every day. Currently, I'm a little bit excited about Contexto again, but I'm sure that that will fall off again in a few days' time. So I just occasionally do them. I'm mainly doing like two phone games right now, and then I also need to be careful with those because like the Meow Doku is really fun. It's like a Sudoku in which you have to locate the cats on the Sudoku board, and that has no limits. You know, like the other one, you're through your energy, and then you have to wait until your energy rebuilds. So that one at least has like a natural stop, but the Meow Doku does not. You can infinitely keep on doing it. And I've gotten stuck in the one more cycle a few times. But so let me share the other screen again. Stop screen. Yep. Share screen. The Pomodoro, please. And let's go back to Pomodoro. See you guys in 50 minutes. Hello. I have finished Snake Eater. Yay! That also means that I finally contributed to Team Heart because that I was waiting for that book to be able to log Paladin strength as well. So prior to me finishing Snake Eater, the top team was Team Circle. And I have now logged two books, and another Team Heart member has also logged a book. And so Team Heart is now in the lead again. So, yeah, well, it'll be an interesting race to the finish line, I guess. And Kitty also has something to celebrate because she needs us to know that she has still not finished the Biscoff package, which I will say is a huge achievement because those things are super addictive. Pizza has been consumed. Nice. Now it's raining and storming after the 36-degree weather. Nice. Yeah, it was very warm here yesterday and today also, but today was more sort of like it felt like it should be cooler because it was cloudy, but it also was quite stifling. Yay, indeed. I was overly optimistic and told my grandma I'm going to read a leaflet on church she gave me before I leave. It has 125 pages. Yeah, maybe not. Finished my episode of Lucifer, read 3 pages. Nice. Still have 9% to go in my snake book. Okay. We are still here. I have an hour and 20 minutes left in the dinner at the night library. So that is my final read for Gamenightathon, which I'm going to try and finish still throughout this evening. So we'll be sprinting until I finish this book, basically. I finish my manga, might spin the wheel and see if I can make the next volume work with that prompt, or that will be it for me. Yeah. And did you like Snake Eater? I liked Snake Eater a lot. I loved it. Yes, I enjoyed it a lot. Yeah, it's very much sort of like about finding your people and like a protagonist who basically has to make these scripts in her mind in order to know how to respond to people and like what is supposedly the normal way to act. And through this book, like kind of like learns to that like I guess I lost my train of thought there, but yeah, basically learns to see that her way of doing things is the right way, or like it's her way of doing things, and she will gravitate towards the right people. And that basically her ex, who was always kind of telling her that she wasn't doing things the right way, basically kind of gaslit her into second guessing herself, and that she comes into herself and finds like more confidence in being herself and in just being herself around the people in her environments. Yes, and it also has a kick-ass side character band and some interesting things happening in it. I have to look back for the line. There was a line earlier where I was like, okay, this is a line that kind of can sell the book, right? It's about like her running around with a priest's boxer shorts in her hand, but the sentence in itself is crazier than that. But let us do another game. So not that one. I don't want to share that screen. So Pomodoro, you can pause. What do we want to play? Do we want to play the Bandle or the Horrible Connections, which I hate? Practice conversations. Who would do that? Exactly. Yeah. All right, that is loading. Was the bundle fun? Yeah, I mean, here we're gonna see because sometimes I am better at this than other things. So I don't tend to. I didn't think I was ever gonna be good. Oh, sorry. Oh, Jesus. 1969. It was the summer of 69. Is that it? Because I would love to just guess that right away. But 80 million views, hard. Okay, God. And let's get rid of that ad. Okay, so from the beginning, do I go back? Can I not go back to the beginning? Whatever. Very generic, right? So the panel was fun today, indeed. Is that for the AI smooches? I mean, yeah, it's better than the weird toes and whatever ad is just a car ad now. Okay, fine, whatever. Storytell, exactly. That is what you should be promoting here because this is literature based sprints. But okay, I guess no guess is coming in, so yeah, sure, skip. I kind of feel like I have a song in my mind, but it's just like it's. First of all, I have no idea what this song would be called, but it also so weird. It's like the "Saka una saka pega así pata pata." So I don't know whether there is a song called "Pata Pata." Pata Pata. No. So if that was a song, then who knows? And you got it here. If it's not 2000s, I don't have guesses. Think about yesterday. All my troubles seem so far away. Um, Fudge? I mean, what happened yesterday? I had to guess fudge. That's the main thing that apparently happens in my day yesterday. And otherwise, all my troubles seem so far away, apparently. Yesterday? The way you type that also means yesterday. All my troubles seem so far away now. But that's way older, right? Although 69 is also way older than what I'm imagining now. Really? It's not that, right? Yeah, of course. Didn't even think of Beatles, but it's definitely not that. It's definitely not that beat. So I'm gonna have to hear something more. Oh no, not guessing. You knew this? I feel like I still have no idea what this song is. But now I feel like fudge. There is no fudge song. I like that it came up with High School Musical when I typed fudge, but might as well give it a go, right? I'm like, what else happened in my day yesterday? What did we talk about yesterday? That I'm supposed to think of this. Oh, you didn't do sprints yesterday, right? Your sprints are not from yesterday, right? Skip. The marimba. What's that? Oh. I mean, that having been said, what's the title of that song? Well, so yeah, it's Honey, Honey. sugar, honey, honey, you are my candy girl. I don't know. Is it called sugar? Yeah. Well, it's definitely not Maroon 5, so something like You Are My Candy Girl or something like that? Definitely not. Oh, The Boy Is Mine. I would be so happy with that. Yeah, I really have no idea what the song is called. That is not Honey, Honey, Sugar, Sugar. Yeah, yeah, exactly. That annoying song. Did I already type in honey? Yeah, I typed in honey, right? I saw these songs. Ra ra Rasputin. That would also be fun. Can I like? Where's the? You also have a hint here, right? No, you don't. It's only when it's only with the end there. I know the song. I just don't know the title. And this is why I hate this game. So I guess we're. I know. Honey, honey, candy, sugar, sugar. The sugar, sugar one. Was there a sugar, sugar one? Sugar, sugar. The Archies. Okay. Was that correct? Yeah. Okay. Didn't see that there apparently. So yeah. I actually wonder now, did I do a. No, it must have been something else sugar related that I had a performance on in like primary school or secondary school. But okay, you guys also have to let me know by next chatty bits what the next game is gonna be that we play. We can play the one that we did on Daniela Sprints, which was like connections, but then song based. Because actually, I was pretty decent at that, and way easier than the connections in my mind. We can do the connections if you guys really want to do the connections. We can do the map tap, though I'm not entirely sure of how easy that is to do on sprints to guide me in where I should be clicking. But so let's get rid of this screen again. Uh, the Spottle on great. But that's once again bands. So I mean, I'm hoping for something then like the Sugar Babes or something like that. You know, if it's something that I will get, you know, like Britney Spears. That's my level. Or I've been stuck with the Backstreet Boys a lot recently in my mind, so that could also work. And yeah, so let's go to Pomodoro. See you guys in 50 minutes. Actually, should we make it shorter? Because I still have an hour and 18 left, so maybe we should go for like two 40-minute ones. Because I'm definitely intending to, yeah, that is where I need to be. To just sprint until I'm done. So 40. Yes, thank you. Save. All right, see you guys in 40. Hello. So I am 86% into dinner at the night library. So I am 40 minutes away from finishing it. So the next sprint will be the final sprint. And then I will be done with Gamenightathon. And yeah, I think that will be a decent amount of points actually for Team Heart because I think I'm somewhere in the 600 points contributed for them at this point. The book that I'm currently listening to is somewhere over 300 pages, and I only have 50 to deduct from that. So it's going to be a decent score. Not the highest, definitely. The highest score will be for Team Triangle in terms of my contribution, it seems like. Spottle was fun too. I already read that before. I haven't played Harmonies today. Oh, I don't know Harmonies. I don't think so. But not much to report. I'm sleepy, but probably wouldn't fall asleep yet. Debating a little chocolate snack. Nice. My whole afternoon has been derailed by a stupid basketball trade. Okay. Let me see if I can actually find this Harmonies. Harmonies. And Daniela, you can explain what the game is. Oh, it's that one. Okay, yeah. No, you don't have to explain in that case. So it's the connections thingy. Kitty, listen to Metal from Heaven while doing the dishes. No idea what is happening. 3 hours left and I've mentally checked out. Yeah, I've definitely been there with summer books as well in the past. So share screen, the harmonies. Share. Also, let me turn that Pomodoro off so that it doesn't go off in the middle. So we have our Blender app. Oh no, it's changing now. Okay, nice cooking fire ad, I guess. So basically, we get to make connections, but it's all music wise. So already feel like it's less like just lyrics, except for this like I'll see you when you get there, if you ever get there, see when you get there. Oh, I didn't mean to actually click that. I'm no good. Beaches. I mean, Rehab is a Rihanna album, right? Or not? Me and Mr. Or is it Mrs.? It's Mrs. Jones, right? Normally. Love is a losing game. Well, I shouldn't have said that. I felt like I was doing the. Oh, you don't see anything? Oh, I'm doing the wrong one. I'm sharing the wrong tab. Nice one. Share screen. This one. No, not that one. This one. Share. So here are our options. I mean, there are some band names, of course, like The Weeknd, Usher, Rihanna, Bad Bunny. Is it too late now to say sorry? Baby, 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 oh. They're just Bieber songs, but then I don't know any others. Graduation Friends Forever. So wait, we were Natalie saying I can't make the next volume work with the prompts I got to the tarot, so I'm reading the next volume. I'm halfway through, but so sleepy it's gonna be a challenge to finish it. We don't see it. Yes. Oops. Super Bowl halftime show performance. Yeah, indeed. Good one. So Usher, Bad Bunny, Rihanna, and then The Weeknd, I guess. It's the only one I don't actually know that they've been halftime performers, but I guess. Do I have to like submit this or what? Oh, yeah, submit. 2020's Super Bowl halftime headliners. Okay. Hook. What's that? Ghost. Maybe these are like I'm still like because rehab is, but yeah, we already have got rid of Rihanna, so maybe I should stop thinking of the because I think she has a title, an album that's called that, right? Uh, yeah, I'll see you when you get there. That is like what, Coolio or something like that. Um, Memories. Uh, is that like from Cats? Isn't that a song? Isn't that called Memories? Oh, is it Amy Winehouse? Okay. Yeah. Rehab and You Know I'm No Goof. Wait, Rehab and You Know I'm No Good. Okay. Goof. I was like, oh, was that in there? Yeah, okay, it is from Cats. But not that I think any of these other ones are from Cats. So maybe it's like movie things, and maybe Me and Mr. Jones. Oh, it's Memory. Okay. The Love is a Losing Game also somehow rings a vague bell. Peaches is giving Lana Del Rey. Because I feel like the See You When You Get There is also in some sort of a movie. Always a goof. I kind of want to go the movie route here just because of the fact of knowing that these are movie titles, even though that's not necessarily going to help us out. See You When You Get There is not a movie title, but that is a song that I associate with some sort of a movie, right? Graduation, I don't know. That was not it, but one away. There is a link between three of these things. You guys have to find the link because I have no idea. You know I'm no good. I mean, it has to be like a lyric to something, but it's also so generic. Yeah, like instead of graduation, maybe. No, we worsened it. Okay, so it's not Me and Mr. Jones, and graduation needs to be in there, right? That's the conclusion I have from that. Maybe we get rid of this one. Well, maybe it could still be Me and Mr. Jones. Right? No, that's not how it worked. I just put his memories. Let's see. But actually, I shouldn't have done all of those things because now I cannot even. I can make. Yeah, now I have to just be perfect, right? From now on. This was not a one away, right? So it's also not that one. But Hook, Ghost, Graduation. Yeah, who knows? So, sorry and baby. I think of Bieber, but that's really the only thing I think of here. So that was the only. Nobody has any other ideas, I see. What shall we say? You know I'm no good. See you when you get there. Love is a losing game. And then we just need to find whatever this belongs to, right? Let's just say with rehab or what. And because I'm tired of the game. It was not that. So it was Justin Bieber songs. We just don't know enough Bieber, clearly. So yeah, I don't know. Peaches, never heard of it. Ghost, I have no idea which song it is. Songs from Amy Winehouse's Back to Black. So it was indeed Rehab. Ah, yeah, she does the version of Me and Mr. Jones. And I knew that there was like a version of Me and Mrs. Jones where they like change it to Mr. I don't know whether that is. But yeah, the other ones, and no good. Yeah, maybe. Maybe I can have a vague idea of what that song is like. Songs built on Pachelbel's canon. What the fuck is Pachelbel? Pachelbel. Okay, composer apparently. A German composer known from his canon in D, which I guess is what this is based off of. And so these songs have that same sort of thing. But I mean, I already only know one of these songs, so yeah, that's too late. Or I saw it too late in any case. The Justin Bieber one or the Amy Winehouse one. But okay, so not a good one. Okay, it is easier for me to connect lyrics than it is to connect anything else in terms of song-based knowledge, apparently. And I assumed from last time that we tried it that it was going to be much more lyrics-based. The canon, yeah. I mean, I looked it up. And I assume when I listen to it, I will know it. I guess. But even then, I'm really not that good at like hearing influence from certain songs in other songs. Like, of course, if they're gonna like directly sample it, that yes. But like sometimes when they're like, yeah, this song sounds exactly like that song, I don't really necessarily always hear that. So maybe if I listen to this Canon D and I might know it, I will still be like, what the hell? Because also, I still don't have an idea what these other songs are. So but I'm not going to spend the energy to look for it. I don't think so. So, are we ready for the final sprints of Gamenightathon? Uh, Obviously, you are all allowed to continue to read beyond that until midnight your time zone. Um, was that correct? Yeah, it's sharing now. Wow, people be straight up plagiarizing Pachelbel, cashing in on that public domain. Okay, so if I listen to it, I'll be like, whoa, okay, now I'm interested. Maybe I will listen to it then. But so, yes, I'll put the banner on also already. Final sprint, yes, nice. And then talk to you guys in 40 minutes. Hello, guys. That was it for today on my end. I am done with Dinner at the Night Library by Hika Harada. And yeah, it was okay. It was definitely, it kind of is like healing fiction, but the structure was more sort of like a traditional book, like less episodic than most healing fictions are, and I enjoyed that about it a lot. But it still was quite detached, like a lot of Japanese literature is. And I don't know, by the end there was some weirdness where it was like some guy was like, there was the first time that there was like an eye perspective, I think. And then he was like mentioning this story about his aunt, and he was saying like how there were a lot of people in the class, and then he was mentioning like from the countries they were, and then they were like even a guy from an Arabic country, and he just always kept on referring that like in his country, in his, but like it's like if you're going to the trouble of having a character like that, then can you not just decide on an Arabic country to make it? I don't know. It felt a little bit weird in the end, but it was okay. Yeah, indeed. I also listened to it. I absolutely know the melody, indeed, and I also listened to this "Memories," and I do know that song. And then I was like, oh, I had absolutely no idea that it was by Maroon 5. Hello, Mashu. I finally made it. Yes. Have you still been reading for Game Night at Dawn? Finish the chicken. Logging extravaganza tomorrow. Yes, I've logged all of my books at this point in time. So I will keep an eye on the score to see what is happening in the next few days. Off to bed. Thanks for sprints. You're welcome, Daniela. Enjoy. I will also be going off to bed now. Got 80% of the way through writing a blog post for my organization. One more paragraph, then some editing, and I am done. Nice. Good progress. I finished the manga. Okay, you were thinking that you weren't sure that it was going to be possible, but good job. And that is also your end of Game Night at Dawn. Yeah, we've done good, guys. I am very happy with this year's Game Nightathon. I had a lot of fun, and I was very motivated to keep on spinning for the new prompts and figure out what I was going to get. And I think, especially during Read It Short, I was very, very motivated to try and get some points for Team Heart. And I'm very happy to see that I got a really decent amount of points for them. In principle, it is the second lowest amount of points that I've read for a team, but it's also really not that far behind the second team that I read the most for. So it's almost an equal level. So you read all afternoon at the playground and have 40 pages left. Should be able to make it. Okay, okay, let's go for it. But so with that, I'm going to end sprints. You all have until midnight your time zones to finish out your reads, and then you have until Sunday to log your reads. So I will be keeping an eye on the logging forum over on Monday. So Monday evening, I will probably prepare a post either just on Discord, or I mean, I will definitely also post it on the channel, whether or not in a video or not. Not entirely sure, but in any case, it will be announced on Monday normally. So make sure to log your reads until Sunday. And so yeah. Hope you guys all had fun. Happy to see that you did. And yeah, see you guys over on the Discord. And yeah, that's it for me today. And see you guys later. Bye.